No, there won't. There will certainly be none. None. Zero. I know. How's everybody doing? Mind Crush, Mary, Deathman, Sora. How we doing? Oh, I know. I know. Whoa, that I totally forgot to redo this. Totally forgot. Wow. Way to go. It's been... I didn't have that great of a weekend. So... well, I fixed it. It took a little while, but it ended up, I don't know why it happened, but I had to go into the BIOS and play with some settings.
You shall not pass!
Uh-huh. I will pass all I want, thank you very much. And there's nothing you can do about it. I am not gonna put up with your BS tonight. Thank you for the bits. That being said, I had to go into the BIOS and change the SATA configurations and then change them back. And then they just identified it. The Windows just identified the drives. I don't understand why it happened. It's really, really dumb. But I backdated the update. I probably could just redo the update. I'm not touching it. Like, Windows has... When it works great. But just for streaming's sake, it's been causing nothing but problems. So the last time we played this, I got some stuff done, but quite honestly, I don't remember what I did because it's been a while. Yeah, I hope they do. But they fixed the mega printer here. So this is good to go. Granted, I'm trying to remember what we wanted to do. We wanted to make the auto planter and the auto harvester. I want to say that was what we're trying to do. So let's just see. I don't think this is right. Oh, it is. Auto planter. Let's let it do its thing. Oh, great. I forgot to plug this in. It has no power, which means that we're going to screw this up again, aren't we? Oh, joy. And history repeats itself. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ay, 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 ay. So I have one call to take. I'm assuming it's going to be within the hour. So it's something I have to take. I'm not sure how long it's going to last, but I know this has been kind of normal lately, but appreciate you bearing with me. Okay, it's doing its thing. Don't touch it. Don't do anything. Just leave it alone, and it'll work. Just leave it alone. So, I had an idea. This is just a very basic idea. It is not a duckathon, okay? But I thought maybe we would do something to round out the year, but at the same time, start thinking about our 10-year streaming anniversary. Because if we're going to do something, it's got to be big. Because this could be the last time I decide to celebrate anything. It will not be a spooterthon. Okay, here's my initial idea. All right. Yes, there will be goals that we can hit and stuff like that. However, I need to find out the best way to do that. This is all preliminary ideas. Normally, I'm, beyond this in the brainstorming stage, but I want to keep you posted. So my first idea, again, no duckathon. It's not going to listen, it's not going to happen. It's not happening. But I thought about something else I could possibly allow you to torture me with. I'm not really thrilled with this idea, but I was thinking of downloading a bunch of children's games like Putt Putt and Learn Your ABCs and all this other random shit. And you'd force me to play that for hours on end. What's up, Odin? It's an idea. I don't know if it would even work. Just a thought. Just the thought of it makes me just say, hell no. No way in hell. However, reader rat, you could get, yeah, meh. You like it, Odin. Minecraft isn't thrilled with it. That's fine. I'm here to brainstorm ideas. But if we're gonna do a thon of some sort, it's got to be something that I am not playing Roblox. It's got to be something that you'd want to continue to watch me play, or at the very least, watch me go insane while I play. It was just a quick idea that I had. I didn't expect it to stick. Quite honestly, it's not something I want to do anyway. The other option, and there ain't no way in hell I'm doing it, is we do a horror-thon. Like, for example, we start with Resident Evil 1, and we work our way through the series. Or something like that. No. The only way we would get through all of them is if you kept me playing them. I'm not doing that. Okay? Hellblades, I'm not really worried about. That's like a psychological kind of thing. But the game that stopped me from touching horror was Resident Evil. What's up, Takar? How you doing? No. Again, this is a thought. I just got a missed call. Oh, okay, it's spam. That's not the one I was looking for. It's just a thought. I don't like this idea. I think it's a terrible idea. But maybe there's a way to unlock that particular event. If you think I'm going to make it easy for me to jump scare myself, keep dreaming. It's not going to happen. This thing really still printing? This thing's not going to work. No. That's just nasty. That's nasty. What the hell is taking us so long? Is this thing even printing? Is it broken? Is it not working? I don't know. It wasn't me. It was clearly somebody in chat. Yeah. Oh, I got power. It's plugged in. Leave it. Okay, fine, I leave it. Fine, I'll leave it. Fractal Rose. So, I haven't touched this in a few days because I've been crazy busy with stuff, but I want to let you know that I started preparing another idea in the game where we would move everything. I'm not sure if I want to do this, but I cleared all of this out. I don't even know if I'm thrilled with the design yet, and opened all of this up with the tunnel going to the other side. I got rid of the train. I thought it could be nice to maybe move the base over here. Right. But then we'd have a way No, I haven't tried unplugging it, plugging it back in again. I have not. I have not. I certainly have not. Why isn't this working? Guess I could do it this way. There we go. But yeah, we'd have something going here. We'd have more storage, and then vehicle storage wise, we'd have it at that other location marked with the red. What I'd like to do to start though is die. Apparently. Wow. Okay. That happened. Right. Oh, great. We have this bug again. We're gonna have to quit and go back to... It's pinging. I've had to restart it every time this has happened. Well, happy early birthday. I don't know why it does this. Last time I did this, I had to enter, go to the main menu, and load it back in again. Yes, we need to get the rest of the snails. I wanted to work on the biodome, assuming that we can get this to print. I'm hoping we can. I hope we can. Also, an update for this week's schedule. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to an event at the arena in Tampa. It's a holiday event for employees, and my buddy invited me to go. So we're gonna be able to skate on the ice and all that other stuff. Wednesday have softball. Thursday we can stream. Friday I'm going out for my friend's birthday, and then Saturday I'll be most likely gone too. What's up, Trendy? How you doing? Free games? What's the free games this month? And I have been so bad about that. Is this thing actually done? I really would like to go through the biodome today. Okay, where is it? It took my stuff, but it didn't give me the thing. What the heck is going on? Okay, well, we'll just let this run. Well, so I also, this past Saturday, I went into the city, Tampa, and saw Les Mis. Now, granted, I've seen the show multiple times in my life. It's probably my favorite show to see in the theater, but I haven't seen it live since my grandparents were still around. It was an emotional night for me because, you know, it has meant so much to my family and I over the years that it was amazing. It was amazing. They had released what officially? Yeah, it was a great show. It was a great show. I really want to focus on the biodome because I've been wanting to do that for a while. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. We can try not to die again. So I also got something done with the... I told you electricity's done. This is still not done. This is actually going very, very slowly. Despite the fact that we're... You know... This is still bugged. We can't claim that. We have to do seeds, but that's where I want that from. And then we have resource donations, which is going to come from here. Thank you. So I would very much like to utilize the biodome. We can also set up the Glacio with transport. We haven't even done that yet. But I would like to get the biodome going. So that's running on autopilot. But I don't think this... Wait, hold on. It might be working. I just saw something disappear. That's what I want to start with a biodome. Okay, after we do the biodome... We can... Yeah, this is just... I don't know what's going on here. Or why this is taking so long. Oh, wait. It's disappearing. I just saw it go down from 16 to 15. 14. Okay, so it's working. Oh, thank goodness. I want to get this biodome set up. So, I don't know the best way to set this up. So, we're going to have to figure that out. Got to figure that out. Because I want this running before we do anything else. Because we haven't touched this this particular piece of Megatech. And it's maxed out. This is level 3. We need to get the add-ons for it, and then we'll be good to go. So this is working. So I'm the pioneer. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Maybe there's something online that shows us the best way to do this. Best usage of biodome, Astroneer, Megatech. Oh my goodness gracious, it worked. Okay, cool. However, we also wanted an auto planter, which requires... Wait, isn't that what we got here? That's an auto planter. Like a Thunderdome. Yeah, it don't work that way. Don't work that way. Auto fertilizer, auto harvester. Right. This is the tungsten carbide, which we can put in here. We need 1 resin and 1 steel. Let's do that. So again, if you all have any ideas of how to go about this little end of the year kind of thon kind of thing, if you want the chance for me to do a... What was the other thing I needed? Steel, right? I need a steel. Was that it? Because I got jammed. I need a steel, so iron and carbon. No. Iron and carbon. Well, date, I could figure that out. I'm more concerned about what we would do. It seems to me the most popular thing would be to get me to play something, you know, that, that I really would rather not sit there for like a week playing. Like, the Duckathon was great. Like, it starts out fun, and then it starts to whittle away at you, and then I go kind of crazy. So, unless there's, like, a grass-growing simulator or something like that, that kind of fits the bill. Like, those kind of things. Thank you, my crush. Yeah, tonight is night number 2. Auto harvester. Lawn mowing sim? Yeah, but that actually sounds fun to me. Oh yeah, thanks. This was a gift from my friend. Mongo. Yeah. Dungeon Crawler Carl. It started last night. Automatically plant seed in the biodome from canisters attached to it. That goes here. So we need to supply seeds. A webtoon? No, I did not. I did not see that. I'll have to check that out. I know they, I think McFarland is working on bringing the show to life with Matt Dinneman. From what I had heard, I don't expect we'll see it for a few years, but it would be kind of cool if it went that way. Anyway, so I think we also need so I'll have to break down the plants and then put them in the containers here. Looks like there's containers here, but I don't think you can put multiple different types of seeds in here. That's the thing that is kind of weird to me. And the canisters attached to it. Now, I don't know if there's got to be a way to attach, like, can we use, like, this thing here? Will this work? Or does it have to be directly attached to the device? Because I've heard some weird things about it. Like, this won't actually work. Like, it won't pull it in correctly. If I could do it like this, and we'd have multiple different types of seeds, that'd be great. There's the auto harvester. Okay. And supposedly we also need, I don't care about that resource pod. I don't know what the point of that is. The auto planter, biodome expansion, auto fertilizer. This is what we need because supposedly this keeps it alive longer. So steel, resin, and carbon. We need 8 steel. Write this down. We need 8 steel, 8 resin, 24 carbon. Okay, let's go gather up the things and stuffs. We're gonna have to pluck all these seeds and probably put them in containers. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, let's start with the 24 carbon. Hey, Dietrich, how are ya? Alright, look at this, how it's still jammed up. There's still... I might have to repackage that or something. There's still that piece of resin there. That half piece of resin. Which means that there's that half piece of steel over there too. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... It required me to fiddle around with the BIOS a little bit. Turn stuff on and off again. And that seemed to resolve it for whatever reason. Oh, it's good. It's fine now. Okay, that took care of that problem. That's 24. Now we need 8 resin and 8 iron. Let's get the resin. Look how fast this comes out. Great. All right, so there's the resin, and now we need the iron, which we don't have any more carbon. I'm gonna have to make carbon. Rift breaker. Twitch integration so viewers can screw with you over or help. Rift breaker. Interesting. I mean, we have some time. To figure this out. We could also just not do anything until... the 10-year anniversary. For now, I'm gonna enjoy a shenanigan-free evening. And that's the end of that. Nope. Nope, that is not what we want to do here. Okay, we're gonna let this go. We'll find out where this aluminum is. I think it's over here. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we do need 8 of these, so I can just put 8 of them in here. So we can get that printing. We'll let this run. That's 8, and this has got to go... Honestly, it's got to go here. steel. Okay, now we need 8 iron. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okie dokie, and we'll let this run. Okay, good. Fantastic. We're almost there. There's steel. Just there. And we're good. Then we'll take this over, we'll do our printing, and then we are done. Done. Okay. Fantastic. Let's go get everything printed, and then we'll figure out how to work this thing. Let's turn this thing around and get to work. Now. Something I was going to tell you, and I don't remember what it is. Clearly, it wasn't important. Auto fertilizer. I don't know what we have to supply for the fertilizer. There's something that we're going to have to supply. I don't know if it's clay. I don't even remember. We need to look this up. I guess we can figure it out, you know? Let's take this. And we'll start putting the seeds away. Like, for example, most of the seeds are here. No. Hell no. I don't think so. You're sure shit not doing that tonight. You know what? We were getting used to no more Lego streams. And what happened? We've done a couple and I miss it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, so it looks like we need... Oh, we need quite a few more, but... Still rolling. We don't need this over here anymore. Well, first of all, we also have to see if... So you can tap this stuff.
2 hours later.
Hell no. Listen. You are forbidden from using Tangia. Nope. Can't do it. It's not allowed. It's off limits. Okay. It is off limits.
A
Alright.
few moments later.
No. No. Absolutely not. Hell no. Okay. Here's the auto fertilizer. Automatically applies fertilizer to plants in the biodome. Fertilized plants retain the fully grown state longer. Okay. Now, what do we need in order to do this? And also, if we were to connect this, we'll actually spit out the plants. Why did it move it there? It's the auto harvester. Oh, no. No. Oh, you're kidding me. What's true? Okay, but what's fertilizer? Also, does this stop? Okay, this is pretty sweet. Does it only do this section? Oh no, it goes over there too. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Whoa. Oh, okay. Does it automatically put it back in here?
Oh, brother, this guy.
You shut your mouth right now. Okay, so it okay. But where do we get the fertilizer? What's the fertilizer? I hate you. I hate that one. I hate that one. Wait, we need soil? We need soil?
Oh, fudge.
You can take that. Mm-hmm. But we need soil? Is that fertilizer? It doesn't really tell me anything. Oh, you punk. You need organic.
I triple dog dare you.
I triple dog dare. You hear how you sound? Listen, we're not doing this. Nope. Just a bunch of distractions. What's organic that we need?
Chile. It must be Italian.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry.
What the? What's wrong with you people? Of course I control this.
Six, seven.
No. The hell no. This is not a mess with Fundy evening. Okay, so it's just organic that goes there? Oh, here we go. Okay. Now, is it fertilizing everything? Or is it just fertilizing this? And this is dead. These are dead. Do I need another auto planter? Like an auto harvester? I not have enough? I guess I don't. Well, how the hell would that work? No, it's fertilizing them. It... only affects the plot directly. But how does that work if you have plots that... See, that makes no sense to me. How could you only have... It makes no sense. Why would it only fertilize the area above it? What the hell's the point of the fertilizer then? I mean, we could make more... Yeah, but that doesn't fix the fertilizer. I mean, granted, I guess we can get more harvesters. Manual organic feeding with auto arms just as effective. Okay, so that thing's obviously a waste of time. I need an auto harvester. This is what we need. So 24 steel again. 8 resin. And 4 tungsten carbide. I mean, in theory, this works great, but there's so many dead plants. A resource pod? Okay. We need 8 steel, 8 resin, 24 titanium, and 4 nanocarbon. Great. Okay, so let's make this and then another harvester. So then we need 32 steel, 16 resin, 24 titanium, 4 tungsten carbide, and 4 nanocarbon. Okay, let me go to the auto coagulator here. And do that. So many dead plants. So many dead plants. Is that a present? Thank you so much. You're so thoughtful. Or tungsten carbide. Turn it off so you don't waste seeds. Yeah. I mean, I definitely have an abundance of seeds now. It's cheese? Oh, okay. Alright. We need 24 titanium. Which we already have that done. It's the nanocarbon, the tungsten carbide. Okay, this is the call I have to take. I'll be back. I'll see you in a little bit. Behave yourself.
A few moments later.
Okay. Sorry about that. Nix? Okay. And Minecraft told me about the resource pod, not to get it, so sorry this took so long. I'm just dealing with some stuff. Not pleasant things, but anyways. I contemplated actually ending, but so what happened? All this stuff got picked up and yeah, it's not great. Family's okay. Like, it's not a family. It's just I'm in a difficult position. So I think we need to throw this away. This fertilizer thing's not really doing anything for us, right? Oh, we can't get rid of this anyway if we wanted to. Okay. Well. Okay, so then we just need... What are we doing then? We have an auto harvester, an auto planter. We have 3 more spots. Do we do 2 auto harvesters and 2 planters? I think that's what we should do. Yeah. So let's write this down again. Yeah. Okay, so let's add this up. Let's get this done, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. And we had the expansion too. Do this also. What's up, Patron? How you doing? So 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the stuff. Granted, until they get here, you know, I'm trying to tame my excitement. You know, things are okay. They're all right. I'm being honest with you all, they're not okay, but, you know, a decent amount of things are okay. A couple things that are not okay, but, you know, such is life. So we need 2 harvesters and a planter. So let's add this up. So steel. We need... Steel. 24. Resin. Tungsten carbide. 4 and 8. But we're going to need 2 of these. An auto planter. 8 steel, 8 resin. Aluminum is 24 and graphite. 24. Oops, so 2. Base is going okay. I just got off basically like a 40-minute break because I was dealing with those particular things. I'll be okay. I just have a big decision to make. Alright, so we'll start out by making these 3 things. And then we probably have to make more of these canisters. These medium canisters over here. Make room for the biodome. And then we'll have to probably get some tappers or something to... I don't even know why we would need tappers, though. Yeah, well, we definitely... If you both have time to chat anytime soon, we're way overdue for a chat anyway. We should definitely do that. Because I know there are things to discuss. Did I forget the containers behind? Oh, they're up. They're just up there. Okay. Well, we're gonna need them. Alright, so let's just get this out of here. I can take the quartz with me. Take the ammonium with me. I don't know if I do, and the reason why is because I can only... This is the problem I think they need to fix. You can only put the smaller canisters on this, because you can't put this... You can't put the silo on here. So I could put one seed in there, but you're only planting one seed. So you can really only plant one seed at a time. Unless you get the expansions, and I don't even know if that's even worth it. Because I think there's only one thing that can be attached to the wall back there. It doesn't really make much sense. Like, the concept of this works, but the tech behind it, I don't think it's there yet. If that makes any sense. Medium silos and arms to grab. Yeah. I don't know how to get this to work properly yet. First things first, we got to make everything. So let's just start with that. We need... With 56 steel? What happened to all my canisters? Oh, they're over here. Steel, titanium. We have some of this stuff already. We have steel here. Aluminum alloy, titanium, compound. Compound, we don't even... I'm not even running the trains right now because we had an abundance of materials. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we could figure out, I think we can figure out how to improve the system. We need to build this first. So steel, we need... We need 50 steel because we already have 6. So I need 56 iron and 56 carbon. Have the carbon here. I need the iron, which I hope we have enough of it. Okay, we do. And then... We'll just have to pull it off. I'd rather not pull it off manually. We could do 24 at a time. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's... We really haven't automated the chemistry process. Some things I still like doing by hand. Yeah, we need 12 of them. Well, this is what I'm going to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We've got that. All right. Now, we need... We need 22 in this canister. Because we can't... We can only make one thing at a time. Granted, I could have 32 Screw it. We'll do 32 now. And then I'll do the remaining of it after the fact. We'll just max this out. Two, 31, 33. Now we got to do it this way. That's 30. And we'll do this one. So we'll do 30 there as well. We're going to need another empty container to put the steel into. Is this making sense yet? Okay, so that's 30. Okay. Now we have the carbon. We have the iron. And this is going to be steel. Alright, so now that's... So that's doing its thing. This will go in here. Okay. And now... all of this gets opened, and it'll just do its thing. It's done. Okay, so that'll make 32 steel. We need 16 resin we can get into a container. Which, we're going to need more of these medium containers, I think. But I think we can use the ones from the ship temporarily. Get all this squared away after the fact. I think I have a couple left over. Oh yeah, we do. And we need tungsten carbide. But the resin can go in here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's it. Done. So that's the resin. This is ready to ship. Now we need tungsten carbide. And that's tungsten and carbon. And we need 8 of these. 8 tungsten, 8 carbon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need tungsten, which I hope we have enough of. Something tells me I don't. Oh no, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still feels very disorganized to me. Okay, so now this is going to run. This is empty. Okay, steel is done. For this particular shipment. Four, 5, 6. These are the last two. So the resin's done. Tungsten carbide's done. We need steel, resin, and tungsten carbide. Steel. This is extra steel. Where's my resin? Where's my resin? Okay. I want to get this first one printing because it's going to take some time. So once this is printing, we'll head back over. We'll get the rest of the steel going. That's how I think I want to do it. Also pick this up off the ground. It's driving me crazy. Steel. Resin. And we're looking for 2 auto harvesters. This is the first one. That's printing. Now we have 32. Okay. We need 18 more. More. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope I did this right. 1, 2. I think I screwed this up already. As long as they're the same amount of... Yeah, that's right. Put that there for the moment. All of those have to be used, so... Okay, that looks like that's good there. Let's put this away. Man, I'm just all over the place right now. I think we're gonna get the biodome up and running, and then I'll see how I feel. Still printing, or is it done? Oh, it's done. We need another auto harvester. But we need the steel in order to do this, so we're gonna bring the steel back. Put this into the other container, bring it back over, we'll print the next one, and then we'll work on the next thing. $24 aluminum and 24 graphite, which can actually do the other things printing. Okay. Aluminum's right over here. $24 of those. Need the graphite. Yeah, sure. 24. Well, we'll see if this actually does the trick, though. I'm not very convinced that this is going to work how I'd like it to. Quite yet. There's the next auto harvester. We have everything that we need. Good. Auto harvester. Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter where we put this. We have an auto planner there. We could put an auto planner here. I mean, next to each other is going to be... not going to matter. No harvester. This is empty. Auto planter. Aluminum. Graphite. Done. Another one. Because it can plant all over. So that's going to do its thing. Okay. So the auto planter is going to need... I'm gonna swap this around. That should... Just think it's gonna be easier to move arms around an area where the printer isn't here. You know? Harvester, planter, harvester, planter. That's fine. Doesn't matter. So the storage can take a bunch of these canisters. That's fine. But this here, the best way to do this, it seems like, is probably to attach arms. And then have it just feed it with the auto arms from here. You know? I can use the tall storage to get it up there slowly. Like right at the end. And then set up medium storages. Let me just get this thing placed. And I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea of what I want to see. And these are just a handful of different types of plants. That's the other problem. Because we have a lot of prickle pod seeds now. Why do I need all of these? I don't. Like, these are too many of this type of seed. So I feel like what I could do is take one of these full seeds. Correct. Donate it to the museum. And I think they're worth more. It's not just one per. It's worth more than that. Yeah, it's worth quite a bit. That's a full set there. That's what we do with the excess. But if we set the system right, there's more harvesters than feeding, then everything that's completed will get put in. Now, I know there's a chance for plant rarity. I just don't know if that happens because of what we've picked out in the world or what gets placed and what could come back. Like, do we have a chance of getting rare plants by finding the seeds for them from a regular plant? I don't know how that works. I think for right now, we need to pull all the different types of seeds that we have here and put them in individual containers. I love the roses here. These are gorgeous. That's done. Take these next. Because it only really takes one plant to have an overabundance of seeds. But if they're getting picked right away, you're doubling up every single time. You know? I don't know if this is going to work. Honestly, I'm wasting my time here, going back and forth like this. The other thing that might make more sense, I think I'm going about this all wrong. A planter can plant anywhere, correct? You only need one planter, technically. Isn't that correct? So if I'm going to do this, I would be better off. Or is that not the case? Let's see. Well, my point, the reason why I want to find out if the auto planters can plant anywhere, because I'm going to put them right next to each other instead. So when I create the system with the auto arms, it just has to split off. I don't want to have two different systems on the opposite end of the biodome. I'd rather clear this out and build everything I need to for automation over here. Now, granted, we have a train that's going to have to go over here. That probably doesn't make any sense. So I might just have to do it over here, but I don't want to block the printer. So I could probably do it from the side, but I think that maybe right over here might be the best place to do it. Have one of these per planet. What, one of these biodomes? Why would you want one of these per planet? I mean, I'm all up for overkill, but I feel like there's no benefit to that. Unless you're just doing it for the hell of it. And quite honestly, it really doesn't matter what plants we're making. What difference does it make? Well, I tried that. I tried that. Maybe I need to give it another shot. But I tried that. What am I going back to Satisfactory? But this frickin' spiders. I know. Play around that. Solo, yeah, that's usually how I play things, aren't they? Okay, I think. Gotta think about this. Auto harvester. They do. It's just cats now. Dyson Sphere program. I mean, I love Astroneer. Granted, I think we can still build the train around here. I don't think it really matters. All right, we're gonna build it over here. All right, harvester, harvester. Where's my planters? One planter here. Auto planter here. Okay, we're gonna take one harvester and another harvester. Okay. Oh, sure. We're gonna be making a lot of these canisters, I think. Because we're gonna need storage silo B on every single auto harvester. Okay, and I only have one to spare here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 4. No, wait, how many do I need? 1, 2. I need 2 more large storage silos. So 2 of these. Okay. And let's go get the plants done. I don't know if this is the way to do this, but we'll find out. Now this is just gonna get destroyed there. I can't harvest these. Yeah, these have to just be uprooted. I don't even know if they're worth doing. Just gonna screw up the ground. Whatever. Fix it later. Can these not be? Oh, these seeds cannot be. can't be stored? These things cannot be stored. Okay, well. Rather do this one anyway. Okay. All right. So we need 2 large storage silos. And we need 6 steel to do it. So it's the same thing. Six steel. We already have everything over there, don't we? Of course we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get both of these out of here. Large storage silo B. Would be over here. Okay, that's printing. Alright, so these things are in the works. That's good. This is aluminum alloy, which I can just put this on the chemistry area because we'll probably just need this for chem stuff later on. Titanium, we have 12. This can definitely be put in with the other titanium. It should be over here. Nope, that's zinc, iron, graphite. Where's my titanium? Over here? Probably over here. Yeah, right there. Okay. Store that, and we'll have more of these containers. Alright, so now these things are free. Now, granted, I need to have... No, I don't want to do that. I really needed 4 of these things here for swap outs when we go to Glacio. So these things are not even usable right now. I can't count these. Okay. One of these are going to go here. And then the other one is going to go over here. This might not even be the right way to do this, but... yeah. Okay, so we have this. But in order to make use of the storage here, We're going to need 6, 12. We need 36 medium canisters here. 36. Which is just glass and plastic. So not that big of a deal. But that's not even the problem. That's the easy thing, which I think we can start automating that now. That's in the works. Let's just make 36 just for the hell of it. Now, right, carbon compound, right. Okay. Let's just make 32. Maybe I'll have enough. I don't know. Maybe I'll have enough. Right, I'm gonna need the containers though. That's the problem. 9 ceramic. How much ceramic do I have in here? Oh yeah, we can take this out. Rip a container. Tungsten. Extra chips. Oh, we have glass here. Okay, that's good. We can take this. Quartz. So this needs to be melted into glass. Ooh, whoa. No. Okay, so that'll run there. 36 carbon. Yeah. No, definitely. Need more. Where's my organic? Did I put it back? I might have put it back. Nope, it's right here. Well, let's just make this. Just allow this to make a bunch of stuff. Titanium we don't need right now. Back here. Okay. Done. This is gonna be plastic. Sharpening compound. Plastic. Fill up. This glass, that's done here. These containers that I need, are they here? Or are they here? I don't think they're here. Are they? No. Are they? Yeah, they're here. Man, where are they hiding? Medium storage silo? No. Medium resource canister. Okay. Second one. Okay, good. The glass. Now we need the plastic. Well, I mean, they're all on them. You just have to filter down and activate what you want. If you just want it to be that specific category, you can turn it on. I just haven't done it. I just like the way it looked, I'm being honest with you. Now we need the carbon. Now we just need another container that I can use temporarily. And we'll be good to go. Which I don't have. Of course I don't have it. Of course. Because why would I? Well, we're gonna grab one. Gonna grab an empty one. I'm determined to make this work. Okay, that's gonna run. We're going to drop this back off at the tappers. So we're going to continue to gain organic. I don't want to put this to the museum yet because we might need organic. I know this whole system's going to be backed up at the moment, but that's okay. Done. That's working. Check on the plastic. More than halfway through. 20. We'll print that. And then we have to figure out how we want to do this. So if we have the auto planter here and here, I'm drawing this out. Okay. Auto planter here and here. Try this again. An auto planter there and an auto planter there. You're going to want an auto arm here. And an auto arm here, which takes it and puts it into... So one more time. Auto planter here. Auto planter here. We're going to have an auto arm there and an auto arm there. Let me just get all this out. This is done. This over to storage. Well, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm drawing out right now. Okay. Now, we need to print following. Well, 32 of them. All these things are printing. Let them do their jobs. We can take some of them with us, but for stacking purposes. Okay. We might have more than we need, but I'd rather have more than we need than not enough. One, two, three, four, five. It's over. Let's just get all these things attached and we'll go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Like the proximity thing? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, I'm missing some. Yeah, I guess that would be cool to see. Button repeater. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that other tool. You can't shred it. We're going to be short some too, I think. Come on. Why do I keep forgetting to lock this shit down? Ah, that's annoying. Mega deconstruct for that thing is kind of insane. Okay. This is done. We're missing how many here? We're missing 3. There's 1 here. There's 1 back there, wasn't there? Yep. I'm sure I can squeeze 1 out somewhere. Yep, there's 1 over there. Okay. If we need more, we'll make more, but for the sake of this at the moment, this is fine. So all of these are filled. But now here's the... I need to talk this out, because it's something that I don't know if we'll be able to pull off quite yet. These are filled. The way we're trying to get this to work involves the following. I think it looks better that way. Okay. Nope. Got it right the first time, didn't I? Okay. We need to create an area. Maybe a... something like a, extra large platform B. Something like this. Where all of these containers here are outputting the seeds. Where they will get picked up by auto arms, placed onto a storage area, medium storage area, and then picked up by another set of auto arms, and then put onto the auto planter slots over here. Now, my question is, so there'll be nothing on this at all. The auto planters will just, you know, we'll just have all this automation over here. When we pick up the seeds, where do they go? We could do a stack platform. But the extra seeds, where do they go? Do they go into these storages here? And then I just hot swap them out later on when they're full? I don't know how that works. Maybe they should go into the they'll go into the canisters, but they won't go into where it's getting fed by the arms. I'm gonna have to swap those out myself. And that's okay, because I don't need 2 of these over here right now. But we can take this, and it's going to save me resources in printing. We can do this, this, this. We're going to have to block this up somehow. Not that it's really necessary. You can connect a button to each silo to put them on input or output via a storage sensor. I'd need a storage sensor for each one. Or I would just connect it to the actual storage silo itself. Because I'm not going to print out 36 of those things and attach one to each canister. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. The silo. Well, I guess if these are... Oh, okay, so I guess that could work. So that means I'm going to need 3 storage sensors, correct? Right, 1 per silo. So 3 for each large silo. Three button repeaters. Why do we need 3 button repeaters? Zinc, quartz. We'll activate the switch to change the mode. And it'll do this for each individual container at the same time. Is this theoretical or this is like... I need 3... I don't know. Something doesn't seem right about this. So I would take... I'd stack this. Put this on here. Just plug it in. We just lost connection, and it looks like I'm back. So if you said anything, I didn't see it. I don't know what the hell happened there. So I already attached 2 of them, but I'm putting down a storage center and then putting a button repeater on top of it. Taking the whole thing. Attaching it to the device. And then connecting it, making sure they both say full or not full. Full or not full. Full or not full. It wasn't you. It was the stream. The stream dropped out. Full or not full. All right, so I put the storage sensor into the silo with the button repeater on top. They all say full or not full, just to confirm. So that's done there. I gotta flatten this out. Actually, you know what? So then how does this get activated then? All right, we'll have to figure this out. I feel like I'm gonna need 4 auto arms. Anybody still there? Or did we lose connection again? This won't do the trick here. But I think we're gonna need 2 tall storages maybe. Hey, Superman thing, how you doing? We definitely have to... We have some talking to do. How you doing? Alright, so we need 2 resin. Yeah, we do. 2 ceramic. Sounds good to me. 2 ceramic. Going to need... What a large... I don't know if a large stack platform would really do anything for us. No, I don't think that's going to do it either. That might be the best thing for us to do. No. No, I think large platform A's. So we'll do 6 resin and 2 ceramic. How you doing, man? 6 resin, 2 ceramic. Let's start printing these. The desired plants near an auto seeder within the green pickup range. I don't see any green pickup range. It doesn't do anything. I mean, we could try it, but I don't think it's gonna... There's no range here. No. Click on the unit from inside when it's on. From canisters attached to it is what it says. It says this if it's attached to it. I still think this new plan is gonna be the best thing we have. It says it in the description if it's attached to it. So let's try it this way. I want 2 of these. And we need 6 resin. Arms on storage is defeat it, is what you're saying. Okay. But if we do that... I still don't think it's gonna work. I don't know. I mean... Here's my thought process. Here's my thought process. Okay. You have your seed storage, and then an auto arm takes them and then moves them to another storage here. Okay. Place the biodome and attach mega modules. Place your biodome on the platform. Attach auto planter and auto harvester mega modules. Okay, done. Place the storage unit, example, a medium storage canister with the desired plant seeds near an auto seeder within its green pickup range. Yep, ensure the seed container is completely full so that any excess seeds produced later will go to storage instead of clogging the system. Connect the seed storage to the auto seeder using an auto arm. Replace the storage directly on a T3 slot of the biodome, and the planter will pull from it. Place an auto harvester module on the biodome. Use multiple auto arms filtered for specific items, seeds, resources, etc. to collect drops from the harvest area. You can set an auto arm filter by placing one of the desired items in its center slot. Okay, yeah. Core of the automation is to feed excess seeds back into the planting system. Use an auto arm to move collected seeds, the general collection storage, back to the initial seed supply or the auto seeder. This creates a closed loop where plants produce seeds, which are then automatically replanted. Power and operation connected. Okay. I think I see what they're getting at. It still doesn't make much sense to me. This is what I'm thinking. You have your seed storage here. Okay, 2 auto arms. Each pull them and put it towards another storage area, which is kind of silly, but I could probably make it a little bit closer where it just feeds it directly into the arm. But I wanted to create like a backlog slot just in case. But we can probably even get rid of these over here. But I wanted the auto arms to feed to... I don't know. This is... I don't understand how it's going to get from the general storage area, whatever the hell that's called. Back to... Doesn't make any sense to me. And why do I have extra resin? What am I not printing? Oh, no. I remember now. I feel like this is more confusing than they initially intended. Sure. I'm gonna try to do this my way. Because these auto arms here, it's facing down below, and you can't get it on. I'm not gonna, yeah, this doesn't make any sense to do it this way. This is what I'm thinking. I need to see if this is gonna work. Let me cook. Okay, so that one's not working there. That's too far there, too. Too far down. We'll pull it from here, but it's just too short. Why isn't this reaching? It's done it before. A whole 3 nugget. Yeah, my problem right now, just to kind of keep you all updated with what I'm trying to do, the auto arm is not reaching this platform. I've never seen that before because I feel like we've had this set up to do it before. But that's not working. This also, well, it's a tall platform. Yeah, I realize that, but this isn't working here. Yeah, I know that. I got that. That's why I have this. I know that. This doesn't work either. Because even if they're... Sense to me. Because it doesn't even put it on the platform here. Where the hell could they say that you can attach auto arms to this thing? It won't work. There's nothing to it. It's too far away to it. It's not even in the blue circle to do it. It doesn't work. What the hell were they talking about? It doesn't work. Oh my god. I'm getting to the point where I might be too tired for this tonight. I mean, there's the tall storage. Great. I could try that. Yeah, but the problem is that the medium storage silo, if they put it on the bottom of the storage silo, the problem's still the same. That doesn't solve the problem. The problem is I have to gradually get, preferably without modifying the ground. We could do this by creating a slope with the ground all the way up there. I'd rather avoid doing that. But if I do this, let's just say for shits and giggles, of course this isn't gonna frickin' reach, because why should it? Okay. That's better. That's better. I might be onto something here. Okay. That works. It'll pull that. I'll pull it there. That'll get taken there. And then eventually a seed will get placed there. That works fine. Like, for example, let's just take this out. They'll take the seed. Puts that there. Take the seed. And places it there. Beautiful. Okay. Fantastic. The only problem is that we're going to have to make 4 of these just in case. because I can't have this thing. Okay. So we need 2 more of those. Well, we'll see. I'm not convinced this is going to work yet. We'll plant it, but harvesting, something just doesn't feel right. I don't know. Still don't know if we have this figured out yet. Best thing we can do is fix one problem like we just did, and then go to the next one. Huh. Okay. Let's try it here. Picked up. That goes there. Okay, that worked so far. Now let's take a plant out. Okay, that's working. Working. It's a little weird, but it's working. But then again, automation is just weird. Okay, so then it seems to me the only thing that we need to do is turn everything on. Auto harvester on. That one's on. That one's on. That is on, and that's on. Disable output. So these should all say disable output, which shows that they... I wish they'd phrase it a little bit differently. Disable output means that there will be material going into it. Use the button. So that's what you meant. So it'll do all of them at the same time. That's what you were telling me? Okay. Now they're all the same. Now they're all activated. So for starting... Okay, that's clever. I don't know why I thought this was going to be automated. This is just meant to save me time from doing everything. So when it says enable output, that means that everything's going into it. So we want to have everything at enable for now. And I just have to double check everything to make sure it says it's the same, because like this one's not the same. So now that's all disabled. Got it. Enable, 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 enable. Enable, enable, enable. Enable, enable, enable. Okay. So should all of these already be set to... I guess what's going to happen is if they're full... I'm trying to figure out how this is going to work. The seeds are going to fill in. It's automatically going to plant. The harvesters are going to pick stuff up when it's ready. It's going to pick everything in here, but also it's going to be putting resources in here too. On output, and it'll close when it's full. Got it. Because if it's a seed, it'll automatically be replanted. If it's not, it's not good. Okay, I think I got this figured out now. If it's a seed, it'll automatically pull back out. If it's not, and it's a resource, it'll just close it. Filter arms to pull out resources. Okay, how... Explain that one to me. How could you filter arms to pull out resources? I don't know what resources are going to drop. So we'd have to have another set of arms. Right, one of them's ammonium. The other one was... I don't know what it was. So I'd have to have an arm at each location to pull stuff out on top of that. Let's let this run and see what gets pulled in, and we'll go from there. Let's just make sure. This is output, output, output. This is on. 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 Theoretically, honestly, what I should do is turn all these on at the same time. I need another button. Button repeater, so I can turn all of them off and on at the same time. It doesn't need to be a storage sensor. It just needs to be a button repeater or a proximity sensor. Wouldn't that do it? I don't think it's wide enough, though. I think I need another button repeater. Zinc. Button repeater can segment end to 8 times. Okay. I mean, I could have wrapped it around the building, but I don't want to do that. If I do this... Holy shit. It's planting. No, it's doing what I wanted it to. Now, the thing that drives me crazy is the fertilizer. If it's attached to any of these walls, it should fertilize the whole thing. Just like it can pick up the whole thing, you know? Okay. It's it's pulling stuff. I'm a botanist. Did we just figure this out? Because here's the thing. As long as this is attached to something, it should prioritize the seeds getting pulled back in again. None of these things should go bad with the harvesters that we have. None of them. Okay, we have a problem though. It's not pulling those in. They were getting stuck. Did you see that? But if I do this... I mean... I'm not seeing any flaws. I mean, if I... Something's bound to die. How is something not dying right now? All right, we're gonna shut these arms down. I want to see what happens. I don't think we need to put any seeds anymore. I think with what we just did. I mean, there are seeds that are just... They're falling on the floor. Look. They're, Oh, there's our first dead one. Whoa, that just moved around. Why did that move? Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Oh, this thing's actually kind of broken. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, this is not working. Holy hell. Yeah, but if I unplug it, the things to pull all the plants up are not going to work. I can't do that. Can fix it. Thanks. No. God fucking damn it. Ah, for fuck's sake. Like, this is a disaster. You pull one thing off and it all goes to hell. I mean, this is not working how it's supposed to. This is crazy. Oh my God. Maybe that's the trick here. Take this off right now. This is just an absolute clusterfuck. I feel like the best thing we should be doing is keeping everything to input. Meaning everything will get sucked in. Everything should be enable input. Everything. So it all gets stored. Because we have to donate seeds anyway, don't we? And it's doing it again. Could be. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It just keeps pulling shit in. Like, this is... Look at this shit. It just keeps pulling it over. Why? It makes no sense. This makes no sense to me. Now I'm missing one. Where's the other one? Of course it's over here. This is incredibly confusing. Oh, here's a rare... Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This nub cap is like a big nub cap. I mean, it looks like it's working, but... Like, I'm trying to understand the logic behind this, and it's not making any sense. All right, you know what? We need to turn this one off. Clearly, it doesn't make any fucking difference if we turn it off or not. This is really... This is... Annoying is not the right word, but it kind of is a little bit. Just trying to get my handle on what the hell is going on right now. Also, where the hell is the opening here? Okay, there we go. Like, it's constantly pulling in a resource canister. Wait, this is an auto planter. Turn the auto planters off. That's the thing. Turn the planters off. The planters are off. No new plants can go in. And pull off the T3 slots, not canisters. And you have all these seeds that are just on the ground here. So people are actually taking arms inside, and they're using the automation to do it, and then they're just harvesting it with all harvesting arms. That's what you're saying. They're not using the planters at all, because it's that much of a mess right now. That's what you're telling me? But can an arm actually plant it? I guess if it just... Yeah, I guess if it puts it down, it automatically starts growing, right? Man, this is a disaster. Okay. Well, so we would need, theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd need like 12 different arms. One arm is only going to probably work for these little areas over here. Let's see. Like, we could get it to do this. So we would need 12 different arms in order to pull this off. If we were going to do the whole thing. All right, here's the solution I'm thinking. I'd like to get this somewhat working. All right, these things need to just come off. Because this keeps pulling shit out of here. This is not doing it. We're going to take all of these seeds. We're going to put them in here. We're going to connect these back to wherever the hell they came from. Doesn't matter what. Okay. Those two can sit right there, and they can rot for all I care at the moment. Okay. Will the arms fit on the inside and grab the what? You lost me. Oh, come on. Pick up the damn seed. Thank you. Oh, I might be over this for the night. I have enough to deal with. IRL, I don't need this stress right now. Where the planters were. Will the arms fit on the inside and grab from a canister? Meaning that we'd put the planter back and then it would grab it from the other side of the wall? I am not understanding what you're trying to tell me. Oh, Kinax, thank you for the for the bits. For the bit. I didn't see it. I've been so preoccupied with trying to get this ridiculous thing to work. I just... Sorry about that. This has been a very strange process. I am not understanding what you're trying to tell me. If I keep the planters attached so we get the slots here, or are you trying to say they'll grab from these canisters? That on the inside where the planters were, but there's the problem that we're having is that canisters are moving to the planters. We can't have that happen. That's the problem. So if I have them attached, I don't know. I don't see why that would what would be the point of that? Try an arm where? Where? Where would I be trying an arm? Would this attach to this? I am clearly not understanding what you're asking. Yeah, they're moving the medium canisters around. On the inside, can we slot something there other than... No, you can't. There's nothing here. This only opens up when there's something slotted inside. As soon as you remove this, it goes away. There's nothing to slot. This is an unusable spot. No, I'm going to do it in the way that I think it needs to be done. Because this is not working right now. At all. Not gonna work either. Yeah, this just does not work. There were all of these things showing... No, they're backwards. They have to all be on enable in output. Any of them say disable, we have to change it. They all have to say enable. Okay, that one's good. Next. Just double check this. These are all enable. These are enable. Those are enable. These are enable. That's on. That's on. That's on. Okay. So everything's okay. Theoretically, if I turn this on here, all the seeds should come out. And the arm should be slotting it into place. Why is this not planting? Oh, is it? Oh, it's a encryption key? Wait, what the hell? So the rose seeds can't... Oh. So these things can't be... Okay. Got it. So the roses can't be planted. That explains it. Okay, so that's all we can plant at the moment unless we add more outer arms, and I'm not doing that. But when it's done, these things are going to get picked up. And put away. Ah, okay. That would explain it, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness gracious. Now this thing's full with prickle pod seeds. So we can take this and bring it over to the museum. If it's full, it goes to the museum. And when I get back, there shouldn't be any seeds in that spot because there's got to be a container that was available for it. That goes back. We're looking for full things. Anything that has like a green ring to it, like that and that. This is all done. So we're looking for green finished rings. There's nothing else. And then we can drive this over. Definitely think we need to use a different vehicle for this, but apparently. See, this is where having... What the fuck? This is... God damn it. This is where having a medium... arm would be great. You have a train that pulls off finished arms. This is not going to make it, is it? Well, I guess this is going to be good enough. Finished arms. Onto a train where there could be another arm on the other end pulling it over. Granted, we've got to fix this stuff first. So, I mean, we could make this very easy. We can make this very simple. I can create a train route that would go right through this. We're already attached to this. Okay, I can create a train route that would go right to the museum temporarily, where we can load up the canisters, bring it over on a train, unload it, and then bring it back. This can be done. Okay. All right, so clearly the arms can only reach so much, so I don't understand why. It was working. Because okay, so like for example, we have these bulb seeds, more prickle pod seeds. We've got more bulb seeds. We've got these, more prickle pod. If I swap one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is such an inefficient system. Yeah, we might have to do that. It's just not, it's not really working. Or we just don't, and then just do this. This is a freaking mess. Oh my god, this is a mess. This just doesn't work. All right, that should be able to run on its own now. This whole thing is a mess. I think we need to put this away until this gets fixed. Well, we probably can, but I'm not touching it right now. I think we just need to take the victory where we can today. And this, I can't use this for right now. That whole seed thing is just a mess. So we're going to save it here. I'm going to call it a night. I might go have a drink. I just think it's important to just put this away for right now. And what we might do until it's patched, we might do something else. Because I might need a little bit of a break. We'll see. We will see. No problem. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah, we're going to call it here. I need to take care of some stuff. We'll be back on Thursday. I got the next couple days. Yeah, that's not happening. I have to figure out what we're going to do for that event. Right now, just going to call it, and I'll see you in a couple days, all right? Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.